Good morning, everybody. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Alright, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in few more minutes. Market just opened up, folks. Alright, market, look at the bulls are still there. Conditions are bearish at the open, folks, okay? Wow. And look at the power. Already. This is pre-market low. Pre-market high. Okay. Interesting. Look at IWM is flying high and QQQ going lower. Notice that? That's the game. Okay. Bears are solid here at the open. Nothing running away. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Alrighty. Okay. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. Alright, wow, look at that. IWM QQQ got a weakness some reason. QQQ. Oh wow. They are taking tolls. NVIDIA looking bearish. Alright, everything is the AVGO. Wow, they dumped the PayPal. Wow. Okay. Palantir looking, bringing back to the level where it was. Okay. Wow, they're using NVIDIA to dump it, Microsoft to dump it. Alrighty. DJ is mixing up right now. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Volumes are bearish. Bears are active today. Yeah, you see that? Okay. Squeeze bearish, volume also bearish, but we got POC, QQQ looking bearish. All right, premiums are normal. All right, man, NVIDIA have been dumping lately a lot. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the order flow. What's going on in order flow? SPY. Nothing much on SPY right now, folks. On QQQ. Oh wow, QQQ got a phantom print coming today. 6:30. All right. We are at the 626. Pre-market they already did that 630. Yeah, look at that pre-market, they just test that 630. Alright. Alright, so what is looking to the bullish? Nvidia, Google, CRM, Baba, AVGO, Costco, SoFi, SML, EMD, Bank of America, Oracle, Uber, and bear side, Microsoft, Palantir, Netflix, Amazon, PayPal, Scandix, Meta, Google, MSTR, GME, Apple, Rocket Lab. Okay. Bears are heavy, for the folks today. Right, all three index turned bearish now. But still, yep, all three indexes are below VWAP. Okay, bears are coming. Everything looking red, right? That tells you there is a bears are here, folks. Okay. Okay. Bears got power, but you need a 3-4 candle to print. Keep that thing in mind. Okay. And these people keep changing the color. Right? So whenever you want to jump in the morning time, make sure the price you look for it. That's the price to get it. Put a limit price. Oh, all right. Okay. And bears are powerful. Look at the key going lower. Okay. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, squeeze conditions, everything looking like bearish. Green dead happening. Okay. SPY bouncing. IWM, look at that, lifting it up. QQQ still bearish. Let the market go in one direction first. Nvidia going lower. All the mega caps looking south, pointing south, okay? So keep that thing in mind. Alrighty. Palantir dumping. AVGO going down, coin going down. Most of the stocks are like pointing south. Look at these volumes are bearish, 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 right? Bears are power. But those candles are moving back and forth. And then IWM they're gonna use to flush. Let's see. MACD trying to cross. Look at the bears, right? Isn't it? Powerful bears, right? Solid, powerful bear. Look at that, solid. Wow, they want to go lower. Ticks are lifting it up. IWM is all the way at the top. They're using the QQQQQQ to dump. Alright, IWM ticks are going higher. What a quickly look at the volume now. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All right, bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But we are at the support here, folks, right here, previous day. Alrighty. Squeeze, volume, bearish. Okay, market trying to bounce. Nvidia, Google bearish, Microsoft bearish, Palantir is dumping like crazy, AVGO going down, Intel going down. Look at the squeeze volume, everything is look at the squeeze volume strong at the bottom. We need a cycle. Okay, right now we are at the support here. Still bears are there. Don't expect too much now. IWM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Conditions are still squeeze bearish. IWM is taking it up. Market at the VWAP POC over here, rejection comes, could be a good bearish. MACD trying to curl in up. Alright, IWM is going, QQQ also bouncing, and now SPY got a POC. POC rejection, could be a little bearish. Ticks are bouncing right there. Look at the IWM is flying. Okay. VWAP is right there, POC right there. Here we go. IWM is, look at the power. Ticks are going too. Oh, POC right there, pop. Q. Still bears are there, man. QQQ got POC there too. Okay. Look at the bounce, rejection. If anybody shorted, great, you can get $1. Still bears are here. Everything looking red here. That's why POC here too. Market looking bearish. I wanted to short here, but my order didn't get filled. It's all right. MACD bullish, bearish. You got POC some reason, right? There must be some reason. Okay. Nothing running away. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. That's why POC here. Somebody gonna print good money. Look at the volume come in. MACD trying to cross down now, pushing it lower. The candle of the color changes in 60 seconds. They change 5 times. Here we go. Look at these bears. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish. Yep, pushing in, pushing in, pushing. Bears are strong, you can see right there. Look at the squeeze now, volume coming, pushing. Crazy, right? Nice bearish. If anybody shorted from VWAP right here, POC, great. All right, look at the IWM, QQQ, everything is pushing now still. Okay. Condition turning bearish. All right, they want to push it because market is all the way at the top. They're gonna take it down a little bit and then trap the bear. Trap the bear. Right now, bearish. You got $4. That's amazing, man. Yeah, good job. Everything you can see right here. Look at the content, super red, everything. So if anybody shorted, would be great. Amazing. All right, good. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing lower. Bears are powerful. Bearish. Enjoy the ride. Look at the MACD volume. That was the early indication that they want to dump. All right, pre-market low, market took it. All right, so they want to go lower. This is the direction they're going. Look at this dump. Still going. Keep going. And you look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume now. Squeeze giving up. Yep. They want to push it lower. Look at the bears. Solid bears. All right. Look at that. You got like 6 candle here right there. Look at those volume, powerful. Amazing. If anybody printed, great. All right. There's a support area here. Previous day high area right there. Okay, but that's okay. Still pushing lower market. Look at this country. This is not a normal, folks. Okay, it's a bearish. It's like, and holding there too. Market is super bearish. Chasing is not good. Look at the bears. Yep. Powerful bears volumes are here. Whenever market breaks the pre-market, right? That you got to be very careful after that. My order didn't fill for 20 cents. 20 cents order didn't fill. That trade would have been 200% profit if when I give you the alert. It's okay. Look at that. Solid bears, okay? Solid bears are. Bearish. Look at the ticks are still holding. Look at the ticks are holding. Nice, bearish. They still want to go lower. All right, they just want to go. Man, what a dump. Ticks are still holding. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. This is a power. Still has a lot more power. Market has. Ticks are bouncing. IWM keep going. Going for previous day low. There is nothing here, but yeah, there's a. Right now they are pushing. Okay, they are pushing real hard. There's a gap here. Okay, there's a gap, huge gap. Right here. Market close was here. Okay, gap has been filled probably. Okay, just a second. Be careful, folks. Okay, there's a gap here, and that's where we are right now. Okay, right here, market was closed. This is the gap. Just a second. To be precise, gap is here. This is the gap. All right, gap is about to fill. Alrighty. Look at the power, MACD, volume, everything is solid. Alright, and they still want to go lower, folks. Okay, still pushing. Look at this bear. This is not a normal, right? Look at these volumes there. Okay, so some people say I want to go and all three indexes turn in bullish now. Bulls are coming. Bullish, 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 folks. This is bullish. IWM got POC. Look at this powerful here. Okay, powerful here. I'm not gonna do anything, right? We need to gauge them. Sometimes we miss if they run like that, but it's okay. Bulls are coming here. Look at this powerful volume. It's not a normal. It's not a joke. They flush like anything. Alright, so how much they dumped? Tons of promo going on right here. 5 handle. Alright, there. A lot of bear has a profit. Ticks are positive. Look at the volume just still here. When they hit the bottom, they do still play some game. Okay, that's why we need to figure out the game plan, whether they want to reverse. Right now, look at the volumes are still strong, powerful volumes. Okay, this is strong volumes are here. Power, extraordinary power market has. No squeeze, nothing. Yep, they want to still bearish. Yep. Look at the flush. Filling up the gas to go lower. Alrighty, gap has about to be. Ticks are going. Look at the ticks are going too. Market going pushing lower. Still bearish. Powerful volumes here. Still out. Okay. Still bulls are powerful here. Gap has been filled. Okay. Bullish now. Gap has been filled. MACD time to curling up. We need to see what kind of power MACD brings. Okay, conditions are still bearish, right? So green, red, green, red, green, red. Right, MACD time to push it up. The gap has been filled. Bulls are pushing up now. Most likely they'll be creating a diversion here, right, and spend some time here. Okay, that's what I think. Let's see. Might create some cycle, just like market, when market goes in the morning up, right, and then they pull back a little bit and then again go up, like similar like that. They dump, and then little bounce and then again go and test the LOD, right? Similar like that pattern doing right now. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the like button done. Look at the QQQ got POC too, so forget about going long right now. Okay, QQQQQ. Look at the bears are. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Market still want to go lower. All three indexes looking bearish right now. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at this volume here too. This is not a normal, man. Might create a divergence here, like going a little lower and then bounce and like that. Okay, still bears are here. Stay away from the long. Okay, that's what I would say. Right, I was thinking about the stay away from the short, but it looked like stay away from the long. And chasing at the bottom is no good because the gap has been filled. That's why you got a POC on QQQ as long as the POC is intact. Okay, look at the bounce, rejection, bounce, something like that. All right. Look at these conditions still. Ticks bouncing. They flush Amazon, Nvidia, Tesla, not much. Microsoft, Palantir, AVGO, Shopify. They're taking Oracle still down. Look at that power, where it come from. Right, QQQ got POC, IWM has POC too. And this is your resistance. Everybody looking at it here. Alrighty. Squeeze coming bearish. Alrighty. Market trying to create a diversion, but it's okay. Squeeze bears are still there, but green dead, green dead, green dead. Okay. The ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, man, they want to dump. Interesting, man. QQQ got POC too. Squeeze come in here. Interesting. Still bearish here, okay? Still bearish market. Squeeze there, bearish. Look at the MACD, squeeze. All right, IV just jacked up to 5%, 20% right now. QQQ got POC. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are trying. Squeeze there. Negative side says I want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to push it up. QQQ got POC. Okay. QQQQQ. Squeeze here. All right, bulls are coming here. Resistance is here. Not a resistance, but previous rejection. MACD turn in, light under the tunnel. I mean, squeeze cycle about to get over. Still bears are here, squeeze bearish. Alright, market want to go lower more. See that bear? That's why QQQ got POC, IWM has POC. Alright. Conditions are strong bearish here. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bearish market want to push it lower. MACD filling up the gas to go lower, okay? I thought they'll be trying here, but they did not. It's okay. Still MACD bullish here. Let's see. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Conditions are still horrible. People who are over trading, they give the money back to market maker. So patience is the key. Look like market want to go lower. Look at that. Right there. Keep going. IWM is bouncing. They will go lower, folks, okay? Look at that. Beautiful. Maybe trying to cross here. Yep. Okay. Squeeze coming, pushing lower. Plan your wherever $1, $2 market gives you. Okay. Wow, look at that, folks. Within 1 minute, I got tons of money. Patience, patience, patience. Look at the squeeze. Continuation. Nice. Here we go. Wow, look at the money I'm printing right now, folks. This is crazy. Crazy. It's still going. Okay, squeeze. Look at that. $11. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Color change. I'm out. Okay. I got $2. $10,000 profit. Okay, now the trap probably could be divergent market creating already. Okay, target is here. If they do it, Diversion is there, conditions are bearish. This is the first diversion. Sometimes they do create a second diversion also, folks, okay, just to let you know. So risk level is there, conditions are horrible. MACD turning bullish, volumes are here. So based on MACD and volume, okay, POC, you got POC right there, man. That's the problem. Alrighty. POC on QQQQQ. Look at that, MACD bullish, volume bullish, light under the tunnel coming. POC there. QQQQQ. QQQ POC right there. Controlling price up. They're trying to oh wow, SPY got POC, folks. Okay, that could be a dirty game. Let's see. Whenever POC, all three indexes got POC, okay, I have no control, man. That is devastating. Can be anything, could be. SPY got POC here, man. Okay. Sometimes they might create a channel here in the morning time, keep the price lower because of the conditions. Okay? And we have 3 POC at the bottom. Same thing yesterday, we got 3 POC at the top, remember? Same thing, we got 3 POC at the bottom. Let's see what is the agenda behind. Right now is a bull cycle. If the bull cycle doesn't have the power and the bear cycle kicks in, could be in trouble. Just to give you early. Okay. Condition is not good. POC is right there. Look at this condition. Q. Look at the bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. And we got the POC. Right, something we need to be exiting somewhere, wherever market could do. Sometimes they compress, folks, okay? They compress between down, up, down, up, down. Whenever POC involved, they burn the bulls at the bottom. Conditions are still there. We just need a one nice bounce. Nice. Come on. Beautiful. POC right there. I'm not going to be greedy, folks. Okay, I like to get out of it because of the POC. Something is definitely cooking. IWM there. Come on. Man. Don't expect too much bullish or anything, folks. Okay, they're just gonna do green red here. Okay. Couldn't get out of it. And they might test this. SPY. POC filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the bears here now. Man, they won't flush for POC. That's why I came here. SPY got POC, now flushing down, folks. Okay. QQQ, IWM, all are going. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, now the bear cycle. Okay. Am I holding the... This is the second divergent. Remember I mentioned about the divergent first and this is second. And that is all POC does that. Okay. So people who are trying to be bullish here, they're gonna give them some hard time. Bullish, bearish, right? But conditions are horrible, bearish here still at the bottom. So they want to spend time here at the bottom. The SPY pop later, right? That's right. POC. Ticks are negative. Still market filling up the gas because of POC everywhere. POC. QQQQQ, SPY POC, IWM POC too. IWM pushing it up. QQQQQQ trying. They are falling, diverging, creating, but still trying to push little bit up. POC right there, coming. Still POC there. QQQQQQ, here we go. Still POC there, okay? It's just playing game. QQQQQ. Ticks are negative. Conditions are horrible, bearish, man. Squeeze bullish. Look at this. Teeny mini bounce. Look at these bears are here. Even if they test the cloud conditions or not, right now QQQ pulling it back. IWM POC, SPY got POC. All bears are here. You can see right here, even this wedge. Market is building the wedge, right? POC's target here, and this is your resistance probably. Now POC in the middle. Bull has no power. Look at the bears here, man. Ticks are negative. Looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Okay. Because of POC. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here now. Already interesting. POC. All three indexes got POC. Yep. Squeeze bearish. Keep doing the same thing, filling up the gas, pushing it lower. Mostly bulls try to join here, that's why. Yep, market want to go lower. Look at that, bears are coming. MACD cross. Well, bearish, 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 bearish. Yep, they want to flush more. Interesting. So lower low creating market. Okay, folks. Bears are here. Squeeze. I am not reading when you entering. What does it mean? You're not able to read? I send you private message. Don't use this room. I send you the message. Folks, I cannot give you anybody a financial advice to get in or get out or not, right? I hope you understand. I would highly recommend education. So that way, sometime, because there is a trade where we go through the pain. If anybody in the trade and go through the pain, don't ask me, should I exit? I cannot give anybody advice to exit or not. So, all right. Profit booking and profit loss is two totally different things, right? So plan accordingly, right? Right there. Look at that POC. Okay. QQQ POC. Trying to Okay, I'm out, folks. I will plan later on. Man, people are asking me now. Can you believe it? Took a 30-cent loss. Market makers are playing game, folks. Okay, they are playing game, but it's all right. You know, if I would have held, would have been great, but it's okay. Still POC there. Bears are giving up here. All right, target was here. Now the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man. POC there. You know that price actions are above POC now. Bears want to give up, and sometimes they run here all the way. That is the what I was thinking, but you got to go through maybe 1 or 2 cycle if that happens. So somebody gonna print crazy money, those who gonna hold. Okay, and I exited just because somebody is in a panic mode. It's very hard for me. I would know that then would create a 1 diversion or 2 diversion or 3 diversion, right? Sometimes they do create a 1, 2, and 3rd right there, and then they go. Look, see what I was a target here. All right, it's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the POC, everything flip right now, right? Anybody holding the calls? Okay, POC. Bullish. Q, POC right there. We are in the bulls are coming in. Okay. Look at the volume here. The volumes are still here. Target area is around the VWAP. They're gonna play the game near the VWAP. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Previous rejection was right here. That could be a target. Okay, now QQQ bouncing. Yes, QQQ bouncing. Now market could give you wherever would be. Okay, right there. Dollar. You can keep pushing. Right here. Nice. Look at that. Told you VWAP target. Okay. Nice. VWAP is going. They're gonna flip the VWAP also. Probably. We'll see. Right now, let me see. Oh man, if they're gonna run, they're gonna run. Alright. Look at that. QQQ, IWM, alright. You know what? I'm out, folks, okay? I booked the profit, $2. Then we'll see later on. But yes, the target is BWAP. Everything looking nice and beautiful. But it's okay. $6,000 profit. Look at that. They're gonna go to VWAP and that's where they're gonna play the game. Okay, but I just alright, look at that going. Ticks are pulling it back to push it up. Look at those volumes are, man. This is nice. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Okay. My MACD trying to give it up a little bit, but it's okay. VWAP is the target, okay? My target is VWAP. I care about the dollar. I love this right now. Look at these volumes. Look at the conditions here. We are just in here. Just need a nice one push and then take the money. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Look at the volume. We need one nice push. MACD. Come on. Ticks are filling up the gas. And look at that, still pulling it back. Ticks are still negative. IWM is pulling it back. Keep pulling it back. IWM is right there. Q. IWM and QQ all still pulling back. IWM pulling. Ticks are right there. QQ still pulling. No reversal on here either. Yeah. Now no good, folks. Okay, they're trapping the This rejection, we got to go through the cycle now. POC right there, because this POC already test and bounce, so now this could be a trap or what, and they want to play around here more. POC flips, MACD here cross, volumes are bearish, volumes are bullish. Alrighty, so this probably could be a diversion they might be creating here. This is not good. Okay, now if they start the bull cycle or bear cycle, we need to see. Look like they're pushing lower more. Still POC there. POC is the one who's playing the game on this channel. Okay, POC is the one. Got a lot of bull joining the party here. That's why. And they might trap all these bulls. Yeah. Yep. They are still pushing lower. Look at the MACD. Sometimes they fill up the gas also. So previous low is right here. If this flips, then bearish, they want to go lower. Trap all the bull. Okay. That's not good. QQQ still pushing lower. IWM still pushing lower. And trapping the bull. No, not good, folks. Okay, still POC stuck. They're gonna give a hard time. Cycle is still. Previous rejection is here. Playing in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze coming now. All right, that's all right. Conditions are still bullish. Did you notice they did not want to go VWAP, and before VWAP their rejection, and now the squeeze come in here. Bull cycle about to get over. And I'm sure there's a lot of bull here. POC, everywhere is POC still. They want to push it lower. Playing game, man. Yeah. Look at all the EMAs are jumbled up here, okay? Still in the middle of the cloud. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still bearish. We are at the POC. All three index POCs right there. Okay. Still bears are here. Look at that. POC controlling everything. Look at the bear. Let's squeeze bearish right here. Still bearish. Conditions are bullish and POC right there. And say no. Not allowing to lift. Even a lot of bears bulls were here excited. And that's why they're going to the pain. Yeah, folks. Okay, we could go through, and these people could do anything. Okay, like these. I'm thinking like that. Okay, they could trap the bulls and go LOD and break this and then bounce. I have seen them doing such activity. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go to the pain. Alrighty, that's what exactly happening. Yeah, bull trap. Bull trap. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna go to the trap, folks. Big time trap. Trying to get the money. POC involved. Sometime POC involved here. Now look like they want to go lower side, folks. Okay, because the POV price actions are all below POC. But let's see if they're gonna create any sloping support here somewhere, or they're gonna go lower here. I think still bears are here. Conditions are bullish, but they keep taking tolls on bulls because of POC can control anything, man. They still want to push it lower. And what a tough time market giving, huh? Yeah. POC there. Still we are stuck in the channel. Still we are in the channel. POC is everywhere. Condition is bullish. POC, QQQ SPY. Ticks are still negative. If this rejection comes, that means they still want to hang in here at the bottom. right, look at that rejection, right? That's what I think. Still they just want to go lower because they know that there's a lot of bulls coming at the bottom, and I'm still thinking they're gonna test this. Okay, even though condition bullish but POC involved, that's why I'm thinking they could do dirty game. All right, and we will be part of the dirty game, folks. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Either they could create a sloping support and bounce and go, or trap all these bulls and then go lower and flush everybody out. These are the two scenarios they could play. They don't want anybody to get into the bus, this train trying to leave, but all right, still condition bullish, volume bearish, POC is there. This rejection no good. That's why IWM is going LOD. Two things can happen. POC right there. IWM at the bottom. QQQ and SPY got POC. POC. Time decay. Bulls are giving up here. Did you see that? Bulls are giving up, and these people want to go lower. Look at the volume, man. Yeah, squeeze bearish too. Yep. POC pissing sideways conditions. Look at these volumes are here still bearish condition. Market want to go low, folks. Okay, and we're gonna go through tons of pain, super strong pain coming ahead. Okay, all right, we can exit. Squeeze bearish conditions are giving up. Q. Market want to push it lower. Q. Look at this. MACD turning bearish, and we're gonna go lower now. It's pathetic. Now we're gonna go to the bear cycle. Okay, it could be any length. We don't know how big length would be bear cycle, but still continue. I'm thinking LOD. There's a tons of bull here, and you're gonna see a big red candle, and they're gonna flush all these bulls. That is what I'm thinking. They could do that. Okay. It's very common practice right now. This still bull has a hope, and they're taking time, and then you're gonna have a big powerful candle. Time is 11:20. Okay, market want to push it lower. Squeeze bearish. Look at that. They want to go. Q. Even if they bounce through, but they do not. Continue squeeze bearish. Want to go lower. QQQ, IWM all pushing lower. See that? That is what I was thinking. They're gonna flush, man. Gonna go through a big time pain. Okay, I'm just telling you, man, it's a big time pain ahead. I mean, I wish I would have short. This is 100 contract trade here right now. All right. Man, I would love to short here, man. I'm in the wrong side of the trade, man. What can I do? All right, solid breakdown market. Okay, you're gonna see this bears are in a big time. Look at that 100 contract from here to here, easy money, man. Right, this is what I used to do, but I'm in the wrong side of the trade. Six five 6965. Look at the bulls. Normally they trap the bulls. I was thinking they could test the VWAP or break the VWAP and then rejection and go lower like that. And they still bearish, volume bearish. Yes, they are bearish. And this, look at the bear here. Okay. That's why POC was there to play the dirty game. And this is all bulls, tons of bulls here. Some people add here 100 contract too. Yeah, it's okay. Conditions are here. Now they'll be playing. This is the another divergent market creating the big divergent. Okay, look at this divergent, and again this divergent, but still price action below cloud and below POC. So target area is maximum POC. Okay. The tons of bulls here. That's why they did this. I thought they're gonna go and test the VWAP and then they're gonna trap and come if they want to do it. Or sometimes they chase go. So I took the trade here. I print money on this one long side. Then again I took the trade. I thought probably gonna go here and get a buck or two. And that over trading within 5 minutes over trading. That cost me. Okay. And I missed the trade here. This is the trade, man. This is right here. Support breaking. They want to go LOD. Excuse me. Problem is the POC already. IWM is going lower. Still pushing lower. Still bearish. Look at the bears here. Still bearish. This is the bear cycle continue. Good, IWM is going lower. QQQQQ still pushing lower. Condition is bearish. This is all bearish. Volume bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Alright, that's how all this bull will exit. Look at the IWM, it's keep flushing lower and lower. You can see right there, IWM keep going. Q got POC. Still volumes are bearish. Ticks are super negative. Look at the IWM is like nicely flush continuously. Ticks are still negative. Volumes are bearish. Still bearish. Yep. Support broke, going lower. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are bouncing, bullish hammer candle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, if you want to This is the bottom bullish bounce, right? And they trap all these. Now they're going, okay. Conditions are bearish. If this flips, then you can think about it, okay, bullish, because sometimes they do create a one cycle also, sometimes they go, but I like this now. Okay, target area is POC, somewhere they could do. If you want to be 100% be bullish, then you want this to flip, previous resistance around here, but they are bullish. Make return in right here, volume come in. This is all trap. You see, these bulls were trap bulls. That's why they did this. Now they're going. Conditions are bearish. Make a try. Got the squeeze pop in bearish. Conditions are still there. Still bearish. This rejection is not good, folks, okay? This rejection is not good. Squeeze pop and pull it back, pull down. They're continuously keeping the bears because of those bulls trapped. All right, and now they want to squeeze all the bulls. Squeeze pop here. Cycle about to change. I have no legs on my trade, folks. Okay. Yeah, man, they're gonna be all the three indexes trying to bounce. Condition is still bearish, keeping the squeeze price lower. IWM is keep flushing. Cycle about to get over on a bear most likely, but let's see. Still squeeze here. MACD trying to be bullish. Continue squeeze bearish still. Look at those conditions and squeeze still bearish. They spent 20 minutes here doing nothing. Keep pushing lower, squeeze there. Still bearish. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Okay, IWM trying to bounce. Still MACD, and look at the squeeze, continue keeping the price lower. Right, market is still at the bottom. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Wow, okay. Condition is horrible, bearish still. Interesting. Flush. QQQ, IWM pushing down. This compression going down, man, that means they want to go further more. Squeeze here bullish, volumes coming, the conditions are bearish. If you want to be bullish, you want at least this channel to break upwards. That's what I'm waiting for. If something they're gonna do miracle, the possibilities are there. Condition is bearish, they're gonna keep doing such activity. Similar like that they did here, now they did like this. Look at the bears here. Q. Squeeze bullish. All right. Look like they want to go now. POC. If you see candle stacking, then you can believe any bounce. Otherwise, it's just fooling people. Oh boy, still bearish. Okay, folks, they are still bearish. People who gonna do dollar cost average, they're gonna lose big time. That's the wrong way to do it. already filled up the gas to push it lower. Still flushing, okay folks, still flushing. Squeeze there, keeping price lower. Now this is solid bearish here to look at this. Yeah, bear wants to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish still. Bears are coming. Still hovering here. Now all these things are trying to bounce. QQQ got POC there. They have done similar pattern here too, so I'm waiting, see what they are doing here. POC on a QQQQQ, IWM trying to bounce. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at the IWM bouncing. Ticks are going. Price actions are still below the cloud, below the POC on QQQQ. Condition is still bearish, right? You can see that. Light under the tunnel bearish because of the condition. Okay. If you want to be bullish, you want this area to flip, then only you can think. Until then, it's just like this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Let the channel flip. And QQQ POC right there. IWM is bouncing. I was not expecting market will be doing like this here at the bottom. I thought probably they're gonna dump it and then reverse. Now they have a different game plan here. Light into the tunnel showing condition is still look at those conditions. It's been 40 minutes at the bottom. The condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish. Just continue compression. Still squeeze bearish here. Still bearish, man. These people are keeping the bears. See, this is how they trap the people here. So little bulls here, all these bulls trapped and still keeping the price lower. Now these conditions are still bearish. Look at this, still squeeze, volume bearish. And look at this bearish here. More bearish now. Price actions are here below. They are more bearish हो चुके हैं. Look at the bearish here. So far market came down from top to bottom. 7 handle. Since morning, 7 handle down. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze, everything looking bearish. Still bears are here. Now this is resistance around here too. Conditions are still bearish. I'm holding the trade, folks, which is almost 80% down. Okay, but it doesn't have any more legs now, so it's okay. I'll wait for it something later stage. See if I can gain the ground to reduce the loss, maybe 30-40%. We'll see if that happen. If not, I'm holding my profit in that trade. Still I'm green. $6,950 doesn't have any legs. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. I think still bears are here. People who try to jump in, be careful. You need this to flip in order to be bullish. Before that, it's just the bounce and trap, bounce and trap. That's what they've been doing because of the squeeze and condition. Right? Dollar cost average is only good when market is doing sideways. In one direction, no good. Squeeze, volume and conditions bearish. Teeny mini cycles. Look at the bear squeeze. Wow. Yep. Look at the power dump. Wow, look at that dump. That is crazy. Okay, folks, this is not an easy one, man. This is bearish. And I'm missing the trade also now already. This is solid bearish. Look at that. Everything is bearish. What a beautiful flush. Crazy flush. Look at these volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Everybody thinking this is the resistance and these people gonna flip it. They're gonna flip this. That's the thesis. We'll see whatever they do. Look at the bears. This is a horrible bearish looking here, right? It's not looking great. But yeah, that's the game. We did volume. Volume is not coming yet. Still bears are, look at the power. There's no money, man. Okay, folks, just like so difficult, right? No money. IWM is still holding. QQQQQPOC is way up there. IWM is pushing higher. Ticks are pushing. Yeah, man. Man, market is like market is flushing like anything. Okay, look at this volume. Wow, that is not good candle. Okay, that candle is not a good candle. Look at these conditions are horrible. $2026, there might be more banks can collapse. Look at the volume coming, folks. This is not a good. And now condition turning more bearish. Interesting. If this support breaks, then no good. Bounce. Condition is horrible. Sloping support created now. This is nice. That powerful candle. Time is 12:20. Still bearish. Wow, this rejection is not good, folks. Okay, second one. They're still keeping the price lower. Interesting. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Eight and a half handle market down. We need to flip this area, then only you can believe. Otherwise it's just just nothing. Cycle about to get over. Let's see, resistance is right here. Precisely right here. There's your supply here. Okay folks, let's see what they're gonna do. MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing up, conditions are bearish, bottom bounce. If there is a rejection, then problem. Look at the MACD here, man. Come on, look at the volume coming too, but this bear cycle. This is not good when they're doing green, red, green, red, green, red. That means they are still fooling people. Bear cycle about to get over. I'm expecting the rejection here because the speed of going is not the great. All right. So still bears are here. Cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens here. Squeeze. If squeeze pops in, we could be in trouble. See that? Light under the tunnel bullish, but see rejection. Man, these bears are like IWM is still going lower. Look, cycle got over, but still pullback happened. Because of the condition, man. Conditions are so powerful. Market is not swinging any pen anywhere. Okay, it's just compression and go lower, compression and go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in now again here. MACD bullish and market look at the bearish. Wow. Squeeze pop in. Ticks are super negative, 1000 ticks are negative here, and market is still flushing. Bull right here. Squeeze coming bearish. Interesting, man. Now the MACD cross here, this is bearish. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss, dollar loss. This is no good, folks. I took a trade here, but while going up, no legs, nothing, no power at all. Okay, I was targeting here to exit, but then reversal came and end up taking dollar loss. The other trade doesn't have any legs on it. Conditions are bearish. Have you exited very fast? Exit take 3 to 1 seconds. Man, pathetic day, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's not a good day now. I was expecting bounce here. They did not do. They flush, and I see beautiful flush here to go long, and at least they could come. That also didn't happen. All right. So now we just not gonna do anything. Look at these bears are here pushing up still lower. I think I need to reset myself, folks. Okay, I'm gonna let me reset myself and I'll rethink about it. And they want to push it lower. Look at this. Ticks are bouncing, and we are at the bottom. Bears are so powerful today. MACD bearish. Doesn't have any legs. Okay. The PM bouncing. This condition is bearish too. I think they're still bearish. Look at those conditions, the volume and MACD, everything is solid bearish. MACD volume conditions are super bearish too. Look at this volume here still. Look like I need to reset myself, folks. Okay, this is solid bears are here. Right, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, took a huge loss, folks. Okay, and where market is going now? I hold the trade long. $5.80 loss on 30 contract. $17,000 loss. So I'm missing trade too, folks. That's the reason I reset myself. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are horrible bearish. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Give me 5 minutes to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, this is solid bearish market is, man. Look at that. Continue pushing volume lower and lower. Okay. Not a single time market has took the previous high. Okay, so still bearish. Even trying to go long here from here to here to gain a dollar. No power. Bull has no power. Bears are strong here. Look at this volume right now. You see this volume coming? It's super strong volume bears. Pathetic. Okay, let's need to. Okay. Well, half day is over. Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish still. MACD trying to cross here. IV has jumped to 27% right now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at teeny mini bounce. Cycle about to change here. Bulls are coming here. No squeeze, nothing. Bears are solid here, but no squeeze. Not easy to short. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Volume there. You got a squeeze pop right there. bounce coming, squeeze coming. Let's see. Let's see, right now volume coming bullish, squeeze there. Still pushing higher, cycle about to get over. If this flip, then bullish because volume coming. Squeeze there too. Could be anything, okay folks, it could be both. It could be both. That's why I need to see. Alright, bears are coming. Squeeze there. Still bears are here. Market says I want to push it higher. Everything indexes are right now flying high. Bulls are coming. Not gonna do anything because they just still squeeze there. I know they're looking bullish, but bulls are already tried twice and I end up giving money. And conditions are, look at that, right? That's why. What did I tell you? Bears are there, right? FOMO, man. Missed it, man. What can I tell you, folks? It was a great trade. Beautiful trade I missed. It's okay. Man, this was the perfect trade here. 100 contract would have been easy. $10,000 would have been. Couldn't capitalize. Because previous two trades are red, so third you try to get into the trade, you feel like, man, just in case. Right. MACD. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce. Today, a lot of bulls gonna lose money, folks. Okay, that's what these people are doing. Okay, so just be careful. Almost 10 handle market down today. 10 handle. They're taking tolls. Plus big time. This is the resistance around here still. Squeeze, volume bullish. Still conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, still conditions are bearish here. Excuse me. All right, MACD filling up the gas, market sitting at the LOD and keep bouncing little bit. Still MACD filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze, bulls are here. Market doesn't have the strength. Time is 1 o'clock. Squeeze and volume. Conditions are still bearish. This is not a normal conditions are okay, bearish. All right. So going long, we got to be very careful, particularly today in these conditions. See here, this support right here, right? They created divergence here, bullish, then again came back to here, LOD, right? They flush here a little bit. Still, I said, okay, no problem, let them continue. Bears are still. These happen, solid flush, and then I went long. Still couldn't do anything. Even going long here couldn't make. Solid flush. So much patience here, nothing. And they did this, still couldn't make. So similar like that event, you try to go long, be careful. Okay. Because last two trades are red because of being so much patient. Look at these conditions right now still. Half day is over. Still bears are here. There are so many stocks, like market is all the way at the top, right? But those are all magnificent seven stocks are like, other than that, many stocks right now, they are super down. They are down 50%. If you look at the so many stocks, the cyclical stocks are crazy down. Look at the flush of Nvidia today. Apple is holding good, but AVGO down, crazy. Everything, PayPal down, Shopify down, everything flushing. Look at that market. Upward down, MSTR down, Intel down. Low. Look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish condition also. Market said want to go lower. See, look at the MACD crossing now. Look at the MACD crossing here. Conditions support here. Test, retest. Market, look at that. MACD trying to cross. They want to go lower. Yeah. Trying to flush. Little flush and then bounce. Looking bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition, man. They want to go lower. Market keep creating. No diversion yet. Still bears are here. says I want to bounce now. Let the market create a bigger event. Okay. Put your resistance. Bulls are trying now. RWM. Alright, MACD looking bullish. Market want to push it up. Squeeze there though. Yeah, but squeeze there. Okay. Not to get excited. But this is the second attempt, so I cannot go and short either. Alrighty. MACD bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bears are there too. See that rejection? What a flush. When conditions are bearish, I missed the short here, but I did not want to short here. But if anybody shorted, great. But they were looking, everything was looking bullish, right? The squeeze is holding, conditions are bearish, that's why I pulled back. Continue squeeze, MACD filling up the gas, pushing lower. Look at the bearish. Ticks are going. IWM, Q. These conditions are bearish. Want to push it lower. Squeeze come in bearish. Still want to push it lower, but chasing is not a good idea at the support area because they just want to flush more. Look at the IWM, QQ, all threes are flushing right now. Man, feeling FOMO right now to short. Yeah, chasing at the bottom is dangerous, man. Okay. Okay, still conditions are bearish. Look at that flush right there. Rejection. Can you believe it? Market still want to flush. Yeah. This is, look at this bearish MACD just crossed, squeeze bearish, condition turning more bearish now. Wow, MACD cross, volume coming, yep, volumes are coming. Man, I wanted to short. FOMO. Look at the MACD right now. Amazon is dumping, Tesla dumping, Meta going to, Google going to. Looking horrible bearish, huh? Crazy. Phantom print, let me see. Phantom prints are nothing here. 6:30. I got my lunch. QQQ phantom print is 6:30, right? 6:30. We went down, way down. Okay. QQQ. SPY. Nothing SPY. Alright. Today, look at the bears here. Google, Amazon, MU, PayPal, Meta, MSTR, AVGO, AMD, Microsoft, Netflix, all bearish. Look at that flush. Volumes are strong here. All right, let me Right now, folks, they're gonna take the look like, if you look at the Bitcoin, they're gonna take the Bitcoin down, way down too, because a lot of people are bullish on it, and that's what I'm thinking. Because Bitcoin break the support. All right, give me 10 minutes, folks. Let me finish the lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at those conditions, man. If anybody's short, great. Look at this. Can you believe this dump? Almost 11 handle they dumped. Every time market comes here and bounce, right? Remember that this is the area. Man, today a lot of people will be losing money, man. I'm telling you right now. A lot of people. Solid people are keep buying calls here, so many places. Okay. Man, sometimes you gotta be careful. So there are days like this in one direction, means straight down, and there is a one direction straight up. There are days I have seen like that, and then they at the end of the day they compress all the bulls because they buy at the bottom. 2 out of 10. Sometimes they swing also. It possible, but we need to see because they need to rebalance. Now sometimes they do rebalance, but they do it at a later stage, right? Until everybody burn out. All right, sorry. Market, what a dump, man, today. Market maker want to take a toll on. MACD trying to cross, conditions are still bearish. Still waiting. There's a still bears are here. Okay. Still bears are here. Okay. We jumped 30%. MACD trying to cross here. IWM bouncing too. Every bounce is bearish. Okay. Alright, let's see this bounce. Similar like this bounce. Took a 10 minutes and rejection. Conditions are still bearish. Still bearish here. Okay, still bearish here. Conditions are bearish. Previous rejection was right here. MACD pushing up. Doesn't have the power. Still bears are here. Okay, ticks are right there. Make this. Conditions are still bearish. If market stays here until 2 o'clock or 2:30 under this range, then forget about going long right away, okay? Because then they're gonna trap all these bulls, okay, as long as it's here. So we'll see whatever they do, because a lot of bulls are thinking I'm gonna do dollar cost average. We are at the bottom, and these people keeps dollar cost average people to take the money from them if they don't go anywhere. Just burn the premium. There are different technique they apply, folks. Okay, that's why I need to gauge them. That's why I'm waiting, man. Two trade. Look at this cycle change. Look at that cycle change. Beautiful bullish. Trying to go long. I made one trade, but second trade I got trapped. Then this trade, lost money on this one. Exited real quick because of rejection. They didn't even try that. So these two trades, banana. So since then, I'm waiting not to rush because I have seen like day like this. Because I don't chase at the bottom, I don't chase at the top. But yeah, it is bearish. Now decent cycle, market creating at least. You know, this cycle great. But second resistance is difficult to short. Conditions was strong bearish. Look at the squeeze coming. Look at that, market still want to go lower. Look at that, boom. They want to dump. Squeeze bearish. No power. Nasdaq down 2%. 2% is a lot. S&P 500 down 1.4. US military shoots down Iranian drone that aggressively was approaching aircraft carrier. Alright, something is cooking in the Middle East. So they are taking tolls on Microsoft 400. Coin. Does Iran matter for a market? I mean, yeah, it does little bit market do, but not today. Today, I doubt. That's not drone. Drone is not the issue. Today, market taking tolls on it. Okay, this is straight arrow down. Look at the squeeze volume. No cycle. Don't do dollar cost average. That's what I would tell you. Okay, very simple. Today, a lot of retailers are gonna lose money because they'll be buying. You just need to learn to wait. That is what I see here. Okay, just learn to wait, and you will see some opportunity. Market will create amazing opportunity. You will see. I'll show you $25,000 profit today, but just learn to wait. I'm thinking. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I just wait and wait. Right now they're burning all these bears, I mean all the bulls, and there might be another cycle of the bulls too. We'll figure it out. Just patience. Follow the market maker today, that's it. Today AMD SMCI, oh, sure, we will be live. Man, earnings are like, it's a game, folks, okay? Earnings, people need to take the earning class I teach. Swing trading class, you'll see. It's a dirty game. You need to know how to use the market maker. After earning has the best. Look at the bears are here, strong bears. Wow, market like strong, right? But chasing is not a good. Still, look at the squeeze, volume, bearish. Look at this man. They want to flush. One nice flush coming. Okay, nice flush might come. But like, look at the volume, condition turning bearish. Where they want to go. Look at that. IWM, all three indexes turning bearish. Volume coming, MACD cross. What happened today market? People will connect the dot, folks, okay? Just the market maker takes the tolls. Look, if you look at the daily chart, look what market is sitting. Look at the bulls, so much all the way at the top, right? And still conditions are so strong, right? Strong and bullish. So same thing, they pull back here too. Look at that, pull back and bounce, pull back and bounce. So still bulls are here. It's just a lot of people has their positions, and market has to rebalance. Sometimes they do it in pre-market. Sometimes they do it during the daytime. Yes. Okay. Look at these conditions are horrible right now. Look at the volume here pushing lower, MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. intraday. No cycle, folks. Okay, we're gonna wait for it, let them do something, but they are still bearish. No, ticks are bouncing. Okay, so much bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at those conditions. Look at the bearish. Conditions are, look at that, boo. All right, bulls push, come in right there. No cycle, just a candle pull. MACD filling up the gas. Waiting for some crazy momentum to build. Look at the bears here at the bottom. And then probably POC will pop some point of time. Mara dropped crazy. MST dropped to 127. Wow, look at that flush. Solid flush, right? You just need to hold the trade. And then they flush. Squeeze bearish. See that nice flush? That is what I was talking about, that they would do it. They did it here too, right here. Look at that, kaboom. Now they did it here, kaboom. Bearish. I was here thinking that they will be reversing here and swinging back, but then I figured these people doesn't want to. This rejection. Look at the bears here, volumes, everything is super strong bearish. Almost 12.5 handle market down. All right, that's crazy dump, right? Straight dump. Taking tolls. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Without cycle, I'm not gonna go, folks. Right now, still bearish. When it comes to reversal, you need to wait for cycle. If there is no cycle, no good. If you want to short, yes, you could do. It's up to you. Any good bounce, good candle, you could get money. Look at the MACD volume. They still want to go lower. Man. Look at the bear. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Wow, volume coming too. Interesting, man. That's crazy dump market today, huh? That's outrageous. Still pushing. Market still pushing. Look at these mark. Government shutdown? No, it doesn't make much difference. Government shutdown is normal. Government shutdown is normal, man. Yeah, possible. Bearish. Rug pull market is doing rug pull. I'm still waiting. Yeah, US Iran could be a play. Probably that could be the reason. That could be too. But I think US if US wants to get into the Iran, they can clean it up so quickly, man. Iran doesn't have anything. They can just go and get it done. This war is about US and China, folks. Okay, the real war is about US and China, but it's a silent war. Okay, that is what exactly happening. China wants to take over the power, right? And America says, I'm not gonna give the power. That is the reality. That's why US is right now blocking all the pathway of Chinese, and then they can bring the China down to, because China doesn't have the energy. They got the metal, they don't have the energy, so they have no choice but to come to US. If the Iran and Venezuela not supplying any oil to Chinese, then Chinese has no option but to go to Russia, right? That's the only option will be left. Then Chinese currency can sink. China and Russia only will be dealing each other. Right? That's what's gonna happen, most likely. That is the reality. So to corner China and Russia, America needs Iran. Saudi is already on the US side. You know. And China always look for a penny a dollar oil price. So look like US wants to control the currency, US also want to control the energy. Okay. When you have a control over on both, great. But there is a price to pay for it. Look at the bears here. Conditions are right there. Bulls are coming now. Look at the 4 3 candle, 4 candle coming now. All right. All right, market trying to bullish, folks. Cycle coming right here. Conditions are right there, making bullish. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. If they go without cycle, then that's it. Game is over. I can't do anything. But they are bullish, 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 and normally they don't want to create a cycle. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Three, four candles are stacking. Okay, when candles are stacking, bulls are coming. Make the volume cycle getting over, no squeeze, nothing. All right. We are at the cloud resistance here. Cycle about to get over. Okay. Target area is here probably. Okay. Target area is here. Light under the tunnel coming. Nice. Look at that. They're gonna trap some point of time. Okay. Two candle here. Okay. Resistance there. Right now I'm playing small. Nothing going crazy. Right there. Nice. Here we go. Man. Everybody looking at the resistance, folks, okay? Trying to get out of it now. Nice. Come on, right there. Still bids are there. Come on. I know you could do it. Resistance is right there. Need a one push. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Look at the volume. Remember they dump like crazy, right? Okay, so I'm out, folks. Before resistance, okay, resistance is right there. Everybody thinking about resistance. Sometimes they go is okay. I just need to be happy what I got. Boy. $2.20 I got. Still bulls are here. First I was thinking about 50 contract and then reduce it to, okay. Some people hold here, it's up to them. Now I'm green. At least. I'm expecting market to pull back if they're gonna do it. Right now bulls are here, no cycle, okay. Bulls are strong here. Bulls are strong. Some people hold. All right, look at that resistance here. See how they're gonna play. There's a bunch of bull coming here at 222. Okay. Look at these volumes are super powerful bullish, and market is still, man, there is no cycle here. They just want to be bullish. Okay, and they dumped so much. Bulls are coming, waiting for cycle. Ticks are there, tons of room. All right, look at the pullback, right? Market always does create a cycle. Conditions are bullish. Sorry. Alright, still pulls are here. Remember, you're not the only one who's bullish here. 99.999% of bulls are here. Okay, and that's why market maker creates something. Okay, they know that what to do. They do deliberately this. Highest bull join the party, and then collect everybody and take the money. Right? Let's see. Right now, bulls are here. Market trying to push it up. Bulls are here. Excuse me. We need some sort of, something to happen here. Okay, it look like bullish, but yes, we still need to wait for something to happen. Yeah, MACD already started giving up in some reason. POC is not involved, right? That is another party. Still bulls are here. IWM. Wow, man. Just a second now. Wow, the squeeze coming bullish. Still bulls are here. They are trying to be. Squeeze coming. Ticks up pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. MACD doesn't have the cycle about to change here, okay? Cycle about to change. Come on, I know you could do it. Cycle bulls are here. Pushing lower. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all three pushing lower, squeeze there. And there's a bullish bounce coming. Bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to go. Look at the bulls are here, still bullish. Okay, I'm not denying everything is looking bullish. Look at this, but just in case, let's see what kind of bounce. I want to gauge the bounce. Look at the market dump, solid. So there possibility they could go. If this flips, then I'm bullish. If this rejection, I'm bearish. All right. right now bullish. Either would be, let's see, sideways right here. Time is 2:34. See the squeeze bearish turning now. Volumes are bearish. Condition similar like that happened here with me. So I'm trying to be a little cautious this time. Okay. MACD. Just think about it, what people must be thinking here to go long. Sometimes they pull back and bounce and reject and bounce also here. Okay. There are two trades I can see. Could be bullish, could be bearish. It depends on how it goes. MACD filling up the gas probably. Right there. Bounce coming, bulls are coming. Look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, right? So see what they are doing here, still filling up the gas. All right, getting excited here. Okay, MACD trying to squeeze bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going. Squeeze bearish, still conditions are bullish, right? So green dead, they also want to see how many bulls coming probably. Let's see the game plan. Always try to process two sides of the coin every time. Okay, two sides of the coin, what market maker could do, not just the technical, what market maker could do, because that's what they do. That's what they do. That is how the market moves around. System knows. System calculate how many bulls are coming, how many bears come in. Based off of that, they they do the stop loss and collect the money. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Keep going lower. Wow, MACD trying to cross here. Conditions. Look at the squeeze here. Still volume. Condition is bullish. MACD trying to say I want to go higher already. So they're trying to push it up, folks. Okay. MACD and volume is coming bearish. green red. That's why you need to give some time to gauge these people move, because they trap bulls and bear. It's okay if you miss it. Look at the bulls here, still there. IWM wants to go higher, QQQ wants to go lower. IWM is going. Time is 2:39. Okay. MACD squeeze there. Still squeeze bearish, condition bullish. They got plenty of time. They got another extra 1 hour to play around, swing back and forth trap, right? And then they will release the pressure when their market maker run out of the time. Alright, we'll see. Conditions are bullish. Alright. Yeah, if the MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Squeeze there. Pushing QQQ doesn't have the power. Only IWM has power. Interesting. MACD says I want to go higher. Yeah, bulls are coming, look like. Okay. Bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming now. You can see bulls are coming. Squeeze there. Back and forth, back and forth. Condition is bullish. Yeah. These market makers are so smart, man. Every moves they know how to do, how to play the people with the people. Not give it easy. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. Right, teeny mini candles. Why they are doing this teeny mini squeeze here? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I see? And create a divergence something here. Not in the trade, waiting for the trade. Okay. MACD trying to cross, resistance is here. You follow. So if I want to go right away, it could be in trouble. You follow on long side. Squeeze there. Look at that rejection, right? No wonder, but I thought they will be rejecting here. They got rejection right there. All right, that means we still need to wait. Okay. What did I tell you, folks? Right? MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are bullish, but it's okay. Right? I will say still bulls are still there, though conditions. As long as this support is intact, bulls are there. Okay. Other than that, they are creating a bearish diversion here. Look at the light under the bearish condition, bullish. All three indexes giving up. See that? Squeeze, MACD, volume bearish. MACD going lower. You need a decent bounce or something. Conditions are bullish. And then they go and test around here. Because of the conditions, still bears are there. Bears are there. It's okay. Diffuse. I was expecting rejection here. Today market taking tolls on all the bulls every time, okay? So we cannot catch up well. Let's see, conditions are still bullish, volumes are bearish, market still want to push it lower. Look at the MACD has a lot of people thinking about going long today. Market makers are taking tolls on all the longs. Look at these bulls. This bull doesn't have the power much, but it's okay if they want to show. Look at the MACD entering to bear territory, squeeze bearish too. Man, look at the bears. Now do you see? They're taking their own time. Time is 3 o'clock, 2:51. Okay. They are trapping all the bulls and they're holding hope, and these people are pushing lower. Look at the squeeze and volume pushing lower and lower. You can make money on a put also because they're taking time. Right? Little. And once they go, one big red candle you print. Bulls are giving up. Ticks are going lower. I've seen this kind of pattern before. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Squeeze giving up. Slowly doing this thing, people are. You can see conditions are sideways. Well, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Today we forgot 274. I know it's painful, folks, but it's okay. You can click the like button, man. Long side, got to be careful. Remember, that's what I would tell you. Today, long side, you have to make sure safety reason. Like going long here, like 3 candle, 4 candle, then I went long. Look at this. I said doesn't have the power. And look what exactly happened. These people are doing, right? Bulls are coming now. So bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Resistance flips, bullish. Q. Squeeze there, sideways. MACD cross, yes. All right, this is nice and bullish. Resistance is right there. IWM going, Q going. This is the previous resistance, okay? Look at that, bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, look at that, man. Continue squeeze. Resistance is your target. Look at the MACD. Now the cycle about to get changed. Squeeze giving up. Come on, I know you could do better. Condition is not the best, okay? But look at the light end of the tunnel coming now. Okay. Look at that. Nice. I'm loving it right now. Condition is not the best, okay, folks? But there right now resistance is right there. I just need a little bounce and I like to exit. Okay, nice. Look at that, beautiful. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming now. Light under the tunnel coming, showing too. Woohoo! This is crazy. All right, that's good. 650. I got $2 profit right now. Okay, I'm out, folks. And then let them go, because today bull side a little scary. Right, $2.20 I print, $11,000 profit. Okay, channel breakout right here, beautiful, poke through, and resistance right there. Market closing is 3 o'clock, 1 hour more, one more hour to go. Conditions are sideways, still bulls are here, MACD bullish, volume bullish. If they go, you could print crazy money. Yes, absolutely. Condition is not the best. IWM got POC there, some reason. What is it? Look at that. Somebody says I got Robin Hood, man. Come on, Robin Hood is like, folks, I highly recommend think or swim, folks. Okay, you could have a think or swim, you can have VBull, you can have E-Trade, right? These are the 3 platforms I recommend, but I do not recommend Robin Hood, because when you particularly 0DT, if you're trading like 2DT, 10DTs, 5DTs, then yeah, you can close wherever you want. But when it comes to 0DT, man, we battle here 50 cents, and these people eat up the lunch. Okay, Robinhood is just, if they can take the sell button off of GME and AMC, just imagine, folks. Okay, that is big thing, right? To take the button off of selling, so people cannot book the profit, right? That's why they wouldn't mind paying. If anything happens, if somebody retaliate, they go to the SEC, right? And then say, okay, you got to pay $1 million fine. $1 million is nothing. They can screw millions of people, tons of money they can make, and $1 million fine is penny, right? That's how they do. All the banks, and I call the middlemen are like pimp. Robinhood is just like a middleman. They work for the big guys because their order flow. Once you place the order, they can exactly see what's exactly happening. Look at the pullback. IWM got POC. Still bullish. I'm thinking. Look at that guy. IWM got POC. Condition turning bullish now. Volume coming too. This is the major area here. Okay, bulls are there still. Okay, still look at these conditions and all. Bulls volumes are there too. Okay, time is 3:04. POC is not here, right? That is a cluster area. IWM got POC there. QQQ doesn't have the power. Problem is IWM. Right there. There, man. Look at the volume here, conditions here too. Time is 3:05. Volumes are there. POC pop. Okay, POC pop. What's the game plan now? Ticks are going lower. QQQQQ, IWM. Volumes are there. POC. Things looking bullish here, huh? But resistance is right there and POC there. Because IW has no power, QQQ trying a little bit, SPY is trying now. Whom to trust? Okay, ticks are going, volume coming, bullish. MACD here giving up. Alright, that is another part of the game. Because of POC, still bullish. Alright, POC involved. IWM has POC too, folks. Okay, and MACD doesn't have the power here either. Only volume bullish, condition bullish. So mostly market want to compress here, a little bit green red. They'll be doing until 15-20 minutes. Look like bulls coming, bear coming, like that. right, look at that. MACD hugging, kissing. Bulls are here, folks. Market trying to bounce. Think or swim course. Hold on a second. Right now, folks, let's focus on here, man. Look at the volume. Bulls are here, pushing it up. Market going. Look at the bulls. MACD going. Bulls are there. IWM bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Look at the volume going. MACD going. Look at this condition is not the best, folks. Okay, and POC here. QQQ doesn't have POC. SPY has POC. So market is still want to hang in here, making look at the squeeze, volume, everything looking here good, but they still want to play around with the POC. So you can only see 20, 40, 50 cent market moves. All right, that's what's the going on here. Squeeze bullish. Look at that volume there too. QQQ has no power. POC test bullish. MACD cross squeeze bearish, squeeze bullish. What a bullish he has. Look at the squeeze. QQQQ pop in. Eventually they're gonna go. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, the squeeze volume bullish. POC is involved. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Sorry, man, making noise. Squeeze bullish, still bulls are there. Any pullback is great for long. People are asking me something, so let me do something for you. Look at the bull squeeze volume bullish. Nice and bullish. Time is 3:17. Squeeze volume still pushing low, higher. All right, bulls are coming. Q, 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 Q. Bullish squeeze volume bullish, condition also bullish. If they run, you could print. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Bulls are Q, 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 Q. Look at the bulls. MACD turning bullish. And markets just want to go higher. Wow, there's an empty pocket there, folks. There is an empty. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC is involved here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze giving up. I'm feeling little FOMO, folks, okay, because I don't want to be great. There is a bounce, okay, there is a bounce here, but previous rejection is this critical junction here. Kind of iffy right now. Q. condition turn in bullish, but we have resistance there. Look at the rejection. Now we have same thing. Bulls are still here. Oh, people are asking how to, I mean, you don't need for class for that, folks. What I can do is help you out. Let me show you. So if you're on Thinkorswim, folks, right here, if you have a Thinkorswim, you can use the grid right here. Okay. So for example, let me show you. This is Thinkorswim grid. This is the screenshot I took, so you can understand. So you can create a flex grid right here. You can see a flexible grid, right? And then when you create a flexible grid, this is your premium chart, and this is your all option premium chart. You can bring the option premium here. Then you can have a watch list, which is your current position, current account position you can have, right? And then you can have the level 2 here with the bids and ask. You can customize whatever the quantity you want to customize, 10, 20, 40, 100, 200, right? Anything you can customize here, right? Then this is, if you want to buy market, you can press the buy market. Your order get filled in less than a second, right? You want to sell ask right here. If you want to buy a bid price, right here bid price, and takes a little time if that fills up. Same thing, sell ask, market flying high and you want to exit, sell ask, 1 second, and you can do 30 trades in 1 minute. You can do 30 trades, probably 20 trades you can do in 1 minute. Okay, so use these, and you can link these to the red link right here, red link. So when you click any of the strike price, it comes here, right? And your premium chart is here. You can see what are the premium running, 480, 580, 680. You can make it a little bigger if you want, but this is the best thing to play fast. Thinkorswim. Okay, so you set up flex grid. All right. All right. Okay, I'll post it. Okay, on a Discord you cannot see, but okay, but no worry, I'll post it here. For Thinkorswim. Just a second. Bullish, bullish, bullish right here. Active trader. Okay, I'll post it so you can see. Okay, one more time. Let me bring it now at the WhatsApp, so you can share with you. All right, bullish here. Look at the condition. Bullish bulls are lining up here, folks. Okay, that is great. Teeny mini, look at the condition, volume, everything turning bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Sorry, look at the volume coming, folks. Market wants to go QQQ IWM bullish. All right, folks. Look at that. If that they don't want to pull back, nothing going right now, looking nice. MACD volume condition all looking nice. Okay, but we need decent if anything happens, pull back. Look at that. Teeny mini candle coming. Are you taking trade? No, right now, no. I want your pullback. You see this? Pullback. If you want to go long, you got to pull back. If the pullback come, if you chase, and what happens if they come red candle? Because that's what everybody think in market is bullish, and these people could trap. So if you go with the pullback, is good entry. So I was showing here this one, folks, right here. So people who are in alert room, you can see now. So what I recommend is you can have a flexible grid on your Thinkorswim right here, and then you can have option chain on this window, and this window you could have your active trader right here, where level 2 bids and all the bids comes in, right? So you can choose you can customize whatever the size you want to customize it here, right? 10, 20, whatever the size. And then you can have, say for example, you want to buy this strike price. So you can right mouse click and you can link this, and when you click right mouse, send it to here and it comes here. Okay. And then you can choose buy a market order or buy the bid order. When you want to sell, you can sell with the ask order, because when sometimes market spike, at the time you don't want to do market order, you want to sell with the ask order, right? That is what the best thing I like. Okay, so you sell the top order, and sometimes you want to, market is running away from you, then you can buy market order, you can pay top price. But if market is ping pong, then you can do buy bid order wherever the market reach, right? And you can increase your size, there contract 40, 20, 30, whatever you want to buy. This is something like that you can set up. And when you buy, your watch list current position will show up here, that hey, you have 10 contract, 5 contract, 30 contract here, and how much you paid, average cost, bid and average, it shows up here. And then you want to close, it's automatically stays here, and it's gonna show you here also, and you can close. So simple. Okay. Man, I missed the entry right here, red candle. But it's a but I would not recommend Robinhood. And if you have bigger account, you can negotiate with the market Charles Schwab. They are easy to work with you, and you can reach them anytime. Alrighty, now look at the volume here coming. Condition bullish, bulls are coming. Sometimes they run. Okay. IWM is still here. Ticks are going. Market sometime they're gonna run, man, and then somebody gonna print crazy money because of the volume. What time is it? 3:31, right? Look at the volume. Man, this was the entry for the pullback and I was doing something else. That's okay. Look at this beautiful green candle, man. Time is 3:31. They are going. Look at that. Look at the volume coming too, man. Okay. All right, volume coming. Let's go, man. Look at the money we're printing now. All right, VWAP is your target. Little greedy now. Wow. All right, that's the area. Actually, resistance is right there. Look at that. One more push and I'll exit. Go pushing. Okay, I'm out. At $1.70. Still bullish, but it's just book the profit wherever you want to. Volume is nice and beautiful. Look at this volume right now. Look at this, man. Look at this setup. This is amazing. Okay, folks, this is nice bullish. All right. Only thing is right here. This one hurdle is here. Once this hurdle clears up, second hurdle is at the VWAP. Okay, that could go. Yeah, that's okay. Just wherever market gives you money, take your money and run. $1.50 I got. $6,000 profit. If I would have had, would have been great, but it's okay. Look at that. Took the early money. I never seen not that easy this lollipop market giving right now at the market closing time, you know, this is easy money, folks. Anybody can see right here they are bullish, and let's go and print, huh? And particularly market closing time, that's insane. This is beautiful. Okay, volume coming, market is ticks are still lower and they are bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Target is at VWAP, okay? Look at these volumes are right now, man. Any unusual activity is bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these volumes are here. Keep going. Q. Any decent pullback. IWM pulling it back. Here we go. There's all three index pulling. Okay, that is what you need. Alrighty, let's see if they're gonna trap right here. 337. The still bulls are here. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Target area is right there. Book, look at that. Look at that. Target area is VWAP, okay? Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, this is crazy, crazy, crazy. Yep. I'm still holding, okay? Still holding. I'm greedy. That's okay. Market is going. Look at that VWAP target. VWAP right there. People are booking the profit right now. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are going. Going through. Crazy. I was greedy, man. I had a good amount of profit, man. Crazy. And now this is going through this. Okay. Ticks are still negative. Market is still pulling. IWM is bullish. QQQ pulling it back. Now they are pulling it. Man. Now no good, folks. Okay. I don't want to hold it. MACD crossing here. Far from the things. Now they are pulling it back. Man, this is not good. Man, I got like $3 profit. I didn't book. And now back to look at that dump. They are dumping right now, crazy. Need a one green candle if they bounce. But look like they are bearish. I will exit soon now, okay folks? I'll try to exit out. Still bulls are there. Trying to reduce the loss. One right there. Boom, 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 boom. 7. Just a little. $7. Come on, come on. We are at the VWAP. Nice. Right there. IWM. One more push. Man, I was super greedy, folks. I wish. Okay, I'm out. Reduce the loss. 80 cent. $0.90. $4,500 down. Not 4,500, 35. Alrighty. Well, let me focus here now. There's a still trade there. If I would have been 20 contract, we understand, but this is no squeeze, nothing. Target is VWAP if they would do it. Still volumes here. I'm waiting for a squeeze if anything pops. Okay. IWM. Time is 3:48, 12 more minutes. Okay. MACD bearish here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. Squeeze not there. Still MACD bearish, okay? Bears are coming. Cycle about to get over. If the cycle about to get over, could be a bearish, okay? So let's see what happens here. Okay. Squeeze popping. MACD still bearish. Condition bullish. Previous target is here. That's your target area. Everybody looking at a VWAP. I'm looking at the target area. Little greedy. Nice there. Wow! Woohoo! That was the alert, folks. That's okay. I'm out. I print big time money right now. Big time. And I give you alert. Look at these alert. Top dollar. Huh? Isn't it? I got a big time money, folks, right on this trade. I hope you guys got it. Anybody printed? I got $4, folks. $16,000 profit. Look at the value of the here, folks. Okay. So what did I tell you? Market. I was in a call, folks. Okay. Look at this. I was in a call, and I did not book the profit, and then they pulled back, and I said, man, I'm going through the pain, and then eventually I exited here, and I took a loss, 80 cents, and I said, okay, no problem. But I had a $12,000 profit I didn't book. Then again I mentioned that, hey, I'm planning to go long if bullish squeeze pop, when market was going down here, right here, and cycle about to get over. And I said, yep, I'm gonna go long if at the end of the bull cycle, because the bull cycle was getting over. Everybody think it's bearish, and I said, no, I'm thinking bullish. If cycle end, pull back, then bearish. Okay, but cycle squeeze pop, I announced. And in call 39, took a call, and I printed at that, right here on a pullback, and boom. Right, it's a lotto. Somebody says I 90% profit, and he said he print $4 also. It's a lotto time, man. You have microsecond get up. They were trying to fool you, going down, and then this happened. That's why technicals are important when things happen. Remember, folks, what did I tell you? Market maker, folks, today, they were taking my money. Look at this trade. Okay. Right here. $17,000 down. Right here. Okay. And what did I announce that time? That I will get $25,000 from market maker. Remember I said that? Okay. And then guess what? After that, 7K printed, 11K printed, 6K printed, then one trade which is just now, before that down, and then the last trade I said right here. So that's right. But you need to learn to wait when things are, market maker does it, right? This is all easy trade. Here is giving you hard time. Okay, just need to wait for the moment market creates. And look at that right now. There was a time where we were pulling our hair and now everything looking awesome. When it rains, it pours, right? And when the cloud clears, nice and sunny and gloomy days. That's what happens. I hope people are, I know there are many people are still not get out of the mess. Okay, I understand that, because it was a long cycle, since morning until 2 o'clock, and not even 2, right here, until 3 o'clock cycle they did down. And a lot of people go through the pain. and I understand that. Look at this. From here to here, how many trades I took after 2 o'clock? Everything after 2 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That's it, 5. But I only took trade 12 o'clock, last one, which I lost. Right? After that, I didn't take the trade at all. And I waited. Look, VWAP was the target. VWAP was the target. Look at that. And I announced that, hey, today market is, how come they're giving so easy money at the last minute time? Normally they do swing back and forth at the last minute, but the way the setup was, I think, man, this is beautiful. I'm sure there are some champion, man. Anybody print crazy money on the last minute over here, going up, finding the bottom? Anybody trade here? Anybody print money here? Crazy money. Let me see who is that champion. I'll bet you, man, somebody will pop and say, hey, I print 100K, right? Somebody will pop. I'll bet. There are some people are here, man, in our community. All right, let me see how many champion are here. Somebody says, I print $14,000. That's good, man. Somebody says 11,500. I did 1 DT, 51%. That's good. Wow. Oh, somebody says I print $77,000 body. Who is that guy? AB George, 77K, man. That's awesome work. Ticket to Bollywood, $11,000, man. Great. Good job, man. Somebody said I'm the loser. It's okay. Part of the game, man. Part of the game. All right. Okay, great. Somebody said I made $1,200. That's good. Very good job. Somebody says I sold 85 puts too early this morning. Man, that's could have, would have, should have, man. Nobody knows. Somebody says urban properties $107,000 today. Man. Then Michael said 106,000 on Eli Lilly. Okay, Eli Lilly. That's different thing. 1779 weeks is coming. Okay. Great. Everybody's good. Wahid says I made 20K thousand today. Man, that was good. I bought it at $5 and I sold it at 12. Wahid, you bought it at $5? What time did you buy it and what time you exit, man? $5 and you hold it, huh? That's good, man. That's good. That's good. That's awesome, man. Look at target VWAP, and then they're gonna fly in 2 minutes. All right, we are done. Market is done. 2 more minutes, and they are bullish. They want to fly now. All right, market close, folks. Finito. Why says I bought it when you were worry. I don't know, man. I worry, so every trade I worry. But yeah, that's good as long as is printed, folks. Okay, that's what is bottom line is. Bottom line is nice. Okay, how did you do, everybody? Another fun day. Good. Point here is we just need to learn to wait, man. Sometimes happens when thing goes wrong, then don't do over trading and just don't retaliate, folks. Point here is, remember I always said do not retaliate. My two trade did not go good, right? Then I said okay, I'm gonna wait and we'll wait for if something happens. Then this, look at my entry right here. This is the trade where I see the reversal. Look at this. What time is bullish. Okay, so 12:30 my last loss, and then right here bullish at 12:13 bullish, right? Look at that, 12:13. Look at that, 9, 11 and 12. This is the entry right here, and I say, man, this is bullish. But look at this line I draw. We draw on a market update video, folks. Remember 2 days ago, this area that market could bounce, and this is the area they came all the way from there to here, and then this bounce we took. There was no such thing happen, and now at 2 o'clock they reverse. We took that trade, and then here pull back, compress all these bulls and come here, and then they took it up. Look at that. This activity they do that. But amazing, okay. Okay, I know I feel the pain. I'm sure there are so many people are quiet, and I feel the pain. Okay, folks, I apologize if I could, but this is, man, sometimes days are like this, they don't swing at all. Whole day no swing, and man, I know some people on YouTube saying that I will be all in on long here, right? If something like that happens, man, that's devastating. Point here, as long as you recovered, folks, okay, even if you try to go long here, didn't work, and I said I'm gonna reset myself, and then reversal comes, then we will see. Thank God they did the reversal here. If they would have not done it here, and sometimes they compress in the channel throughout here, they do that too, but they did that. All right, 115% profit, man. Good, everybody, great, awesome work, man. Those who traded, good work. How to join the alert room? Sure, right here, folks. Is once you make the payment, you have to take a screenshot and send me. All right, then I'll add you up right here. Take a screenshot and then take a payment. Make a payment, take a screenshot, and I'll add you up. Then those who wants to take the education class, if you want to take the SPS classes, folks, I highly recommend these. This is very important. People who are in alert room, I recommend these, folks. Okay, if you want to take this, you get alert room free with this. Okay, payment information is right here. You can use either one of them. That's okay. But I would recommend this also. This is $3,500. You get the alert room free with it. You get 5 education class. 5 education class. You can see SPX 0DT, 4 class, 4 plus 1. 1 is the Q&A class, is also 3 hours. Somebody says I made $21,000 in alert room. Man, that's great work, buddy. 20-year kid, man, making $21,000, man. Just don't give it back. If you want to join alert room, right here I send you the screenshot right here. People are requesting to join the group, or folks do not request unless it's been paid. Okay. What a bounce! Look at that. Lulu bounce, Q bounce, Qualcomm bounce. PayPal could not bounce. Did you notice? PayPal could not even bounce. In a market bounce. Somebody send me payment. Let me know who's that. Switchboard. Always use WhatsApp, folks. Always use WhatsApp to send me message. Use WhatsApp. Okay, use WhatsApp. Okay. I'm just happy that I broke. Okay, that's good. Look, there are some days where things are not working out for you, right? For example, those are the day the loss should be less. That is where the most important part. We should not have a bigger loss. Okay. Mostly people do retaliate and then end up blowing up the account. That is the things what you need to learn in this market. Market does different game, right? So learn things what I teach you, and then apply towards it. Don't retaliate, because retaliation where the money is going to market maker. It's 30 days from the date you join tomorrow. So for example, even if you make payment today, we don't count today because it's market closed. So if you make a payment today, we count from tomorrow 30 days. I understand February has 29 days. It's okay. We count 30 days. Remember, calendar 30 days right here. Calendar 30 days. Count when you join the date, and no pro-rate refund. Somebody says, I blow up the account and say, I want a refund. No, doesn't work. Right? Thank you. My name is Mohammed. I lost 8K today. Been losing money for a while. I want to figure it out where I'm going wrong. I recommend education. It's up to you. Look, folks, people who are losing money, there are some game you play, you fail. It happens. But then you need to learn to overcome of your losses. That is the art. Okay? And that's what I try to explain you today also. That these, when market was going banana, look, in the morning was going good, everything was going good. Look at it in the morning. Great. No, right? Morning was good. I was green. One trade was small. Green. And then these two trade on a reversal didn't work. Look at this. Market beautiful. This was green. and then here I got trapped. I thought they're gonna go and reverse, but then they did take it down. That trade cost me money. But then I said I'm not gonna do anything and I'll wait. I finished my lunch and then thing happened. And then when thing happened, I announced that whenever it happens, I'm gonna go. And that's everything from here to here. Amazing trade. This is what I was waiting. If market maker do this. $500, that's fine. If you can send 500 is okay. It's because 24 hours limit. So the rest of the balance you can send tomorrow. Okay. Some new accounts and stuff like that, bank doesn't allow. But I understand that is okay. Somebody said, thank you very much. It's my second day watching you. I made $6,000 today. Wow, that's good, man. Great job. I requested to join. Requested to join what? This is not free. This is not free, folks, okay? Don't scan these. Don't scan these. Scan these. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of birthday too. Okay, folks. Rajesh board, I got your payment. I recommend these folks would help you. Okay, you at least have these. Okay, and you get alert room free. I usually trade SPY, so with your alert, I can go. SPY and SPX is the same, folks. SPX is the volatility index, follow the S&P 500. So if I trade one contract of SPX equal to 10 contract of SPY. All right. So if I make a $1, that means same trade. If I take it in SPY, I make 10 cents because your investment is $1. You making 10 cents. If I'm putting $10, right, I'm gonna gain $1. So risk, how much you put it in. Your capital is, you got to count how much capital you put in. SPY contracts are cheaper. SPS contracts is higher, right? So there are people who trade SPY. That's up to them. But both are same. QQQ little different. Okay, QQQ little different than SPY. Can you approve me? Sure. Okay. Patience paid off today, man. Yeah, patience, man. Patience is the important part. Just a second. Do you stream every day? Yes, every day morning market open to market close, folks. Every day I'm here free of charge. Every day. Alright, let's do birthday, folks. Okay, let's do couple of birthday if people are who missed yesterday. November 13, 1997. November 13, 1997. 1997. Man, you are a super ambitious person, buddy. Wow. You are a very emotional person. Very ambitious and very emotional. You are a person who gonna like watching movie, you could cry. Yeah, you laugh a lot, you cry a lot, okay, and very ambitious. 1 3 4 3 5. Okay, 1997. Yeah, you study good too. You could study good also. Okay, you study good because of 7 5 4 3. Man, you study good. What did you finish your bachelor degree? Did you finish? That's true. Okay, you are a very ambitious. Okay, very ambitious. You don't like to fail, man. You are a kind of person who doesn't like to fail. Doing PhD. Amazing, man. That's good. Yep, your study is great, and you are like I said, you are a person who doesn't like to fail. Okay, and you will achieve the success. Whatever you do, you will achieve the success. Only one thing I tell you, you could do a miracle in your life. You could bring your life to number 6. Your lucky number is 6. You could achieve the success will change you. Even you hide in a basement, success will come to you. You can use all your things what you have, man. But remember, your driver number is 4, which is Rahu, gonna drive you crazy. You need to do some civic service, right? Always help the low people. You are very emotional, you understand what I'm talking about. You need to help the people, needy people, like old age people. You help them out, you can't just think, oh man, they are too old, right? People don't even know how to talk to the people. So you never tell other people you are too old, and that's disrespect. That's the Rahu gonna kill you. You need to be nimble. You need to taking care. You need to humble, respect people, right? Those kind of things. So if you do that, man, you could then your number 4 would be on your side, and you could do a crazy things. But Mr. PhD guy, you do not know how to do saving. Your savings are problems. Means, what do you mean by saving? Means you do not know how to execute. You do not know your execution. Your thought process are great, your plannings are great, but your executions are weak. Okay, so you need to work on that. But yes, you number 6 is your lucky number. Bring your life to number 6, and always take shower in the morning. Okay, to attract the Venus. Venus is your weakness. So how can you make Venus happy? Always respect your wife, respect your mom, and take blessing from them. Like, say for example, if you're married, if you're with wife, always make her proud that I love you. Say in the morning, and spend some time with her whenever you have. Man, believe it or not, Venus is so easy to entertain, and you could achieve big success. Okay, so make your wife, your mom super happy. Okay, the day they are not happy, that is the day is not good for you. So as long as your wives and moms are happy, you are great. Okay, that's how you entertain your Venus. All right, always wear a white cloth if you could, a white cloth. And Friday, make sure Friday is at least Friday. Make shower in the morning, use perfume, bling, right? Keep your neat and tidy. All right, wear nice jewelry also if you have, but keep yourself like a rich, like a king. You could achieve big success. I know you are a PhD guy, you don't believe in certain things, but but you do, because you are a very emotional person. You are a spiritual person too. Okay. Who was that person, man? I don't know. Tell me how much is true. Yes, that's so true. Okay, that's you seeking God mode. Okay. All right, man. All right, now how would be a 2026? Let's take a look at 2026 for you. 2026. Man, this is your spiritual year. 2026. Action. Lot of action you're gonna do this year. It's a great year, man, for you. Okay. This year is a complete year of your brain power and your energy align very well. Okay. This year very well aligned. So it's good. Okay. AMD down $20. That's AMD has been jacked up like crazy. So the people market makers shorted. They do that. All right, let's do next. Thanks a lot, accurate with my behavior. No problem. Anytime. Always do exchange energy, folks. Okay. Always donate needy people and stuff like that. Do the things right. Alrighty. Okay. Still waiting for approval. Hold on. Let me see. Nothing running away, man. Okay, let me see. What are you in? Okay. Here is AMD. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do Jackie. Jackie, what's your birthday? I don't know, man. People type wrong date, so I'm not gonna look at your birthday like that, because you need to type the month. Okay, always type the month, because I would not know. Many people type month front and then the date front and stuff like day front and all. That's why. All right. All right, let's do next. Jackie, January 5th, 1970. January 5th. January 5th, 1970. Okay. 1970. Man, wow. You don't know what you have, man. Look at the driver number 5, conductor number 5. Wow. Your communication skill is amazing. Your communication is amazing. Okay. But you talk a lot. You talk like anything, man. Is it true? Jackie, you talk a lot. Anybody tells you that you talk a lot? You are a super ambitious, hyper. You are a super ambitious person. Jackie said yes. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, so you could achieve good success. Everything is you got a God gift, man. All right. Yeah, you are a little spiritual also. Okay, you are spiritual also. You believe in things, right? You don't like to fail. You don't feel like to fail, but uh, I mean, you have a little bit everything, because the center is 5 5. You have 2 times 5, so Mercury is a strong. You have, it's a fast moving planet, and your communication is amazing. Where the problem is your thought process and execution. These where you lacking little bit. Okay, you lacking on that little bit, um, but other than that, uh, five, you don't have much. Things are missing, man. Okay, but you have number 2, so you could achieve good success. Whomsoever your life would be great. Your life is you can act. You are very adaptive. Any situation in your life, you can adjust yourself. That is a good part you have. Very good part. Okay, you very few people could do that. Okay, but you did in your life a lot of adjustment. Correct? Is that true? Did you do a lot of adjustment in your life? Because you are 1970 born, so you did a lot of adjustment, Jackie. Huh? You adjust yourself a lot. Okay. Okay. Um, yeah. You are an angel. Okay. You are a God angel. That's what I would tell you. Okay. But when it comes to giving, like, you can little bit everything you have. All right. That's what I would say. Your lucky number should be 6 if you want to. That could be a great. Okay, white color, green color, that's good color for you. All right, and let's take a look at 2026. How would we? 2026. 2026 is very, very spiritual year. Means a lot of wisdom, a lot of spirituality this year you will come across, and a lot of actions. This year you would do some sort of actions. Okay, but don't rush and take the decision. Instead, buy the time and then take the decision would be a fruitful for you. Okay, this year would be like that. Don't rush. Always wait for the proper analysis and then do whatever you do. Okay. Okay. Seeking God mode. Everything has been changing. I'm crying right now. That was awesome. Thank you so much. No, you don't need to cry, man. Seeking, yeah, you're good, man. You are a gentleman. Very hard to find a good people. Okay, so you are one of a good soul, man. It's very, believe me, man. There's uh, some soul gives you a lot of trouble. You are one of the good soul who always help other people out. Very nice son. Okay. Okay. Oh man, people are saying, all right, people who are on third, born on third, all right, let's do that. February 3rd, 1991, ready? All right, let's do that. You are born on 3rd February 1991. You ready? 1991. Man, your driver number 3, conductor number 7. You are very spiritual and emotional, okay? Emotional and very ambitious also. Man, you got a lot of energy, okay? Very ambitious and tons of energy you have. All right? You can absorb a lot of knowledge. Yes, if somebody, you like to read, you like to do the analysis and stuff like that. Yes, your mind has, yeah, you have moon on your side, Jupiter on your side, and number 7 on your side means, yeah, good energy you have. But things what is missing is your execution, man. Your executions are very weak. Okay, your executions are very weak, but you are a very positive person. You always look at the positivity. You always look at the positive, right? You know, your friends loves you. Okay. hmm You are a very ambitious person. Yes, you can absorb the knowledge. Okay, whatever the knowledge comes to you, you could absorb. You are a good. Your administration skill is great. Yes, very nice. Okay, you study good too. Okay, whatever you have studied, you could use that to your benefit. You could be successful. Okay, so whatever you study, I don't know what did you study. Let me know. But mhm. Mm, so your lucky number should be 5, green color. Green color should be the lucky color for you. Okay, 5 and 6, green and white colors are good for you, man. No, 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 no. 6 white stay away because your enemy number is Venus is your enemy. You got to be very careful. So green number 5 is the best for you. Okay, lucky number is 5. Stay away from the 6 right now. It's not good. Okay, and your how would be 2026? 2026 is your 3 7. Man, it is this year is your best year for. Who's that person? This year is the best. You did programming, computer science. Okay, that's good. So this year is good year for you. You could achieve any success. Maybe something is good this year. Okay, your wealth benefit you could have this year. Okay, but your mind will change a lot this year. So be careful. Instead of changing the mind, just whatever you analyze and then stick to it. Okay. 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 All right, one more. December 7th. Somebody is born on December 7th. December 7th, 1991. Okay, driver number 7, conductor number is 3. Alrighty. So you're a very spiritual person, okay? Very emotional, spiritual. Did we take a look at this one? December 7th. Okay. Other way around, but yeah, it's good. You are very ambitious too. All right. Lucky number should be 5. Green color should be your favorite color. But you are a very spiritual person too. A lot of energy you have too. Good energy. Your brain has a lot of energy. Okay. You study good too. Yeah. I mean, your plannings are like great, but your executions are not. Your executions are weak. Okay. So your finance, you got to be a little careful also. You are very positive. Most of the time, you are very positive, and your friends loves you. Okay, that's good. How would be your 2026? Your lucky number of high, I told you 2026 would be little ups and down, but a lot of action this year. Okay, ups and down this year. Pendulum gonna swing this year up and down, good and bad. Okay, and some decision you're gonna take, in a rush. So try to avoid not taking decision in rush, and some decision you might change, not to change. Stick to the decision, but take your time to analyze and then get into it. Okay, so this year would be a lot of actions, ups and down. All right, that's about it. All right, folks, that's about it, I guess, for today. We're gonna keep it for another day. All right, thank you everybody being here. I would really appreciate, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care. I really appreciate being here.